Alright, hello, hello. I figured out how to get this going. Although I can only imagine that like half the stuff on here is like doesn't work anymore. But I should be able to use O powers. Special attack, I guess? Oh, the lead Pokemon. Little during battle. You use it just because it like levels up or whatever? I don't know how it works still. Okay, so there's that. And then there were berries. Maybe I should check on those. Yeah. Yeah, those have all like grown, I guess. I don't know how long this takes. Oh no, maybe they haven't finished growing. Okay, fair enough. I don't remember what time I planted them at, so... If it's a full 24 hours, then I'm gonna have to come back much later. Meet other players. Connect to the internet. Go to credit. Okay, we don't need ads on the bottom of the screen. Let's go to a different page after all. Yeah, I also got X when the game came out, but I got Y to play it again. Okay, I guess I want to explore this route now that I have more Pokemon that need to level up. Oh right, and there was a few cut points as well. What are you holding? That's the amulet coin. Is there a way for me to switch just item? No, I think I have to take and then... Oh no, maybe... Yeah, I think there's a way to do it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet. That'll be helpful. Pikachu. Oh, special attack was raised, right. Well, tackle still was good enough. Switching in the Pokemon with like the lowest level, not the Pokemon with the right type matchup. Intelligent as always. And then just using tackle. Sand attack? Ugh. Okay, so in theory I should be able to go down these side roads now. Well, actually I was able to do that a while ago, I just never did. Double battle. Just normal type, right? That was not very effective. Nice. That was also not very effective. These guys have like high special defense and low defense or something? Or is it the other way around? No, they just are taking hits like crazy. I'm also setting them on fire like crazy, so I mean... Leave him alone, he'll die from the burn, but... Oh. I stand thoroughly corrected. Ugh, kidding me? Okay. We've been growled at so much that everything we have is doing like 2 damage. It's like a pretty damaging battle. Any other trainers out here? Yes. Somehow tackle is still like one of my best options. Awakening. Oh. Sure. Kecleon? Holy smokes. Apparently you can kind of just find those. Yeah. Oh, and I probably can't switch out because of bind, huh? Yeah, I guess I'd just die. Unless the catch succeeds, which it won't. Okay. We live to fight another day. Kecleon will now use its signature power, blending in with its surroundings. much to survive that attack. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Another shorts kid. Oh god. Not roll out. Rapid spin. Wait, does rapid spin not give a speed boost in this generation? Did it ever? Does it? I thought it did. Or that it had priority or something. Oh, whatever. I'll take it anyway, but... Got buffed a lot, okay. What does this do again? Weakens fire type moves for 5 turns. I just don't care. Wait, oh my god. Okay, so yeah, it does give speed boost now and its attack has increased. So, like, in this generation, it's just purely utility. Yeah. One of these days, War Turtle will evolve, and then we'll never see him again. Although that being said, I usually stick with a Curlia for a while. Oh god. Encounter it. It's off the charts. I wonder if I should do the Pokemon Ami for like the Pokemon I plan on keeping around so that they get the XP boost. I don't know what level that happens at. Hey, it's teleport. Oh, wait. That's usable. That's usable like right now. Okay, after this battle. Or can you only use it in caves? Actually, can't remember. Maybe it functions like an escape rope. Teleport? Can't remember if it'll just take you back to your last Pokemon Center, like, no matter what, or if it, like, takes you out of your current, like, indoor area. Let's find out. I think it kind of depends on the game. No, you can definitely use it in caves. Well, maybe it depends on the game. Yeah, okay, very convenient. I wonder where the NPC that like tells you how happy your Pokemon is or whatever lives. Wait, what? Oh, there's just you know what? Heck, I'm gonna look this up. What do I even need to search for? Five hearts. When? To get the affection stat up, which is the most important. Increase the stat. Each value is denoted by the small hearts that come out of the Pokemon whenever you feed or play with it. Is that how it works? Yeah, they are different stats. That looked like 3 hearts to me. Not 5. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of BS. It's a different number of hearts every time. There's gotta be like an NPC that gives a ribbon or something somewhere in the game, right? Wow. Let's see. All this information about affection, but no information about how to actually hecking check it. Oh, here we go. Best friend ribbon. Where? Best friend ribbon in Gen 6. In Prism Tower. Okay, so that's not for a little while, unfortunately. Oh, I guess during battle you can tell as well, potentially. Based on, like, the dialogue. I still haven't fought with Ralts yet, so... Okay. But yeah, the question is, do I sit down and, like, feed all my other Pokemon too for the next hour, or do we move on with our lives? I probably should. If I'm gonna do it, I should do it now. Yeah. Oh! I found it. Okay. It was just here all along. How many times can I pet? Is it still just 2? No, it's not just 2. Probably because it's at like 0 to start. So I can probably feed it 4 Poffins as well. And I guess in terms of like time spent, it's perhaps more efficient to go through the Pokemon and then play a minigame to like reset. I think that's kind of how it works. I haven't really settled on using or keeping, I guess Talonflame still. Don't really know what else I'm gonna find. I mean, I kinda want some kind of a flying type, but I already have a fire type, so... Curious. think I do hard because it'll give more poffins, but... So I don't need to feel like I'm in a super big rush right now. Slowly but surely. No, actually I do kind of want to up the pace because that impacts what kind of poffins I get. Shoot. Okay, well. We'll wait for that now, but let's move on. Wow, what a horrible... Okay. Random Diglett, okay. That was a very poor showing. I'll just go again so I can get back into it. Or maybe I'll just do mediums. Oh god, what is happening? Sometimes you can't tell which ones are even, like, clickable. Okay, that was actually kind of decent. But still, like, not good enough, really. What other flying types are there that'll show up? Is there like a flying electric or something that is reasonable and isn't like a Zapdos or something? I don't have electric either. I mean, there's a lot of types I don't have, obviously, but... Is Emolga in this game? I don't know. I don't remember which generation that was introduced. Just do normal. The thing is, I need to get enough Poffins to... Well, I really don't, because I have a huge surplus, but... Well, there it is. 4 of them. That's really all I need. For now. Okay. Oh. That's kind of fast. I mean, debatable, but... Compared to my other times, yeah. We gotta switch. Excuse me. Man, seems like most of the flying Pokemon in this game are bug type. Like, huge number of flying Pokemon are bug type. Make a medium smile. What? Is it like looking at my face? Wah. Getting all sorts of random cushions and stuff, at least. Probably give it like another food. You can tell they're like getting full when they start eating slowly. Ugh. Come on. Meh, meh, meh. Okay. Boop. Okay. Well, that sucked. Still under 20 seconds though. Yeah, I don't know. I just actually kind of feel like this is going more slowly because I'm switching back and forth. Ah, crap. Wasn't looking. Usually I like to pay attention during the swapping to get a good idea where things went, but just paying attention. And yet somehow it still has, like, tied my record. Right. Okay. Still 17. Beat that 17 one day. Let's go again. Oh, and I've already blown it. This is actually, like, remarkably bad. Woo. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Tap, apparently. Oh, that's weird. This is where I just start swapping, like, completely at random and hope that something works. Where is the other edge piece? Oh, there it is. It's like blending it with the sand or something. So bad, holy smokes. Wrong side. Okay, let's go. What's crazy is that even that felt slow, but... So it does seem like playing the minigame more than once does, like... make them hungrier, or whatever. Pink cube object. Is that what I just read? Nondescript pink cube object? I did it again. No. It's all bad. Holy smokes. What is wrong with me? Try it again. That goes. Oh. That's worth noting is that the border is absolutely not random, and I really should have it memorized by now, but I still kind of don't. That's pretty good. Whoop. Woohoo! Woohoo! There were some sparklies there. Okay, maybe playing more puzzle games is better. One more heart. Which may be multiple, like, hearts worth of... whatever, but... just drop my stylus again. God dang it. Okay. puzzles continue. Still sub 20 somehow, despite everything. Dude, I remember being the 14 seconds time. What the heck? Whoops. Did I get a Switch 2? I did get a Switch 2. I still haven't opened it though. It's been sitting in a box in a bag on my desk for the last... well, since it came out. I'm gonna play Donkey Kong, probably someday. I don't know. It does seem like the kind of game I would play, I guess. be getting close here. Well, maybe. Maybe we don't have to be getting close, I don't know. A lot of poffins. Or whatever these things are. Beep. Dang it. Putting way too much thought into these swaps. I need to just swap. It's like it wastes time to make a swap if I would have been sitting there thinking instead. Although, I think it does mess the puzzle up, so... I like to not do unnecessary swaps, but... Where is that tree? Whoa. Perfect freeze frame there. The time was also okay. Okay, those are like some sparkles. Is that a good sign? It's a good sign, but it's not done yet. Oh, that's wrong. Fox sounds suspiciously cat-like. Jigglypuff, where the heck did you come from? I don't have a Jigglypuff. Okay. Still never beating 14 seconds, but... No. It's tile puzzle time. Shoot. I don't know what this guy looks like apparently. doing? I'm lost. It's over. Oh, oh. I thought I might at least actually tie my 14-second time, but no such luck. A little too slow. Okay, I was going pretty well, and then I got, like, lost. Alright. GG. 2 down. 4 to go. Probably. It's probably just one more round of minigames, though, over here. I guess. Oh, this has gotten off to a rocky start. Whew. You can't carry any more Pokepuffs. Well, that's not a message I want to see ever again. But I'm gonna have to. Maybe I should be playing easies, so that I'm like getting fewer Pokepuffs than I'm... No, I'm still getting more Pokepuffs than I'm using. Try and conquer like the easy puzzles in like 5 seconds or something and see how absolutely insane that is. Should probably save. Immediately just blocks or dodges an attack or whatever. The training paid off. You know what? No, this is still fine. There's like a trainer over here, so... Okay. I need a stronger water move on this guy. I like how we've officially, like, slowed the game down by, like, 50% or something. Never interacted with it. I mean... Yeah. I assume Blastoise doesn't get Shell Smash in this game. I vaguely recall, like, it getting Shell Smash being, like, recent news. Oh! Yo, let's get one of these. Should be able to safely bite it. It's super effective, but... Okay, well. I had faith in its defensive capabilities. I suppose I was mistaken to do that. We'll find another one. Hopefully. I don't know how rare they are. Considering I haven't seen one yet, till now. They might not be very common, but... Didn't mean to use bubble. It's fine. Just dodge the attack. Weird cat thing just shows up and hiccups at you. Take a delicious bite out of it. Hiccups again. Disappears. The life of an Esper. Surely Bubble doesn't kill Hone Edge. Okay. Oh my god. Does this Pokemon just have absolute garbage defense? Defenses. That can Steel type for Pete's sake. I mean, I guess that's kind of its thing. It's like a sword, not a shield. Like high attack, low defense, I guess, but 100 defense? That's respectable. That's high. For like a basic Pokemon? The heck? How in the world did Bite kill it? Like, actually. It's heckin' Bite. Wait, Bite is 60? I thought Bite was like 30. Okay, well, that explains it. For some reason I thought Bite was 30 and Crunch was 60, but maybe it's Bite is 60 and Crunch is 90? My increments of 30 are off. Or just 80. Okay, well, I just don't know anything. Confirmed. Does not know anything. Hmm? Hmm. For a second I thought we were getting some kind of an evolution there. Very brief pause, just enough for me to think that something was happening, but no one even leveled up, so yeah. Alright. Except this isn't Sentret, so I don't know why I said that. Alright, now we want to stay out of the grass. Oh, that's fine. Do all after-battle evolutions need level up? I think so, actually. Yeah, I think that is the case. Even, like, the weird ones are still triggered by level up. Like Malamar or whatever. I even think, like, the crazier ones from the, like, most recent games, like, use 30 of this attack ever. It's like, you do that, and then the next time you level up at the end of the battle, or rare candy. It evolves. Roost? Heck yeah. Even though I'm not exactly expecting to keep that guy around forever, but... Wait, was this the game with, like, the flying battles? Am I gonna be in trouble if I just have, like, one single not quite Talonflame? Can you even use Roost? Oh, I don't think you have to do them, but doesn't mean I don't want to do them. Looking forward to this Honedge being modest and just crying. Something in like Trick Room or something. I'm not really convinced I haven't missed anything in this grass, like especially on the other side, because I kind of teleported out like immediately. Eh. Wait. Noibat? Is that something that I can get soon? It does seem pretty decent, having a dragon type as well. Alright, moment of truth. Hardy. I don't know what that means. As long as it's not minus attack. Oh, it's a nothing one. Okay, fine by me. You would expect Hardy to be like a plus defense nature, but what do I know? Let's teach a cut. Because I need something to know cut. Wait, how are these sorted? They're like sorted in Discover order or something. Wait, why is cut just a worse tackle? Wait, seriously? I thought it would at least be a little stronger. Dude, HMs suck. Wait, but this guy has no guard, so it's fine. Yeah, ensures attacks by or against the Pokemon land. Fury Cutter also becomes pretty good then. If I can get it rolling. Because I know it won't miss. I mean, even at base, it's like not that much weaker. Fury Cutter kind of seems like my go-to right now. Especially since it'll hit weaknesses like grass types or whatever. Okay, let's save. I haven't saved in a while. we go again. Where do you pet the sword? I don't know. Where do you feed the sword? I don't know. Okay, it just kind of absorbs it through its face. It was buffed from 10 to 20 to 40. It like doubles in damage every time, right? I mean, if that's the case, then even at like the third use, it's like a ridiculously strong attack. Okay, no, it doesn't like that. Oh. Wait, I said I was gonna do easies. Well, whatever. It caps at 160. I mean, 160 is a big number as far as a base attack goes for a move. Something with a relatively high attack power and over the 3-turn average. It's a bit over 90. Yeah, I mean, that's still pretty good. But you do need the 3 turns. And then the more turns you have after that, the more the average goes up. And I mean, like, yeah, I guess in, like, competitive or whatever, having a Pokemon stay in for 3 turns is actually kind of rare, I feel like, unless you're up against, like, something that's trying to stall you out, but, like, a recover Pokemon or something. Like, you would have been better off using Swords Dance twice and then... and then having something switch into you that you can't hit. Yeah. Here. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, that would be cool. That would be very cool. Dang, I actually had that and then I like mistapped. That could have been a 13-second run. It really could have been. that's one. How many do you actually need total? Because I think the first one gets you up to the second heart. The second one gets you up to the third heart. The third one gets you up to the fourth heart. And then the fourth and fifth get you up to the fifth heart. Yeah, okay, so I think you need 5. So we're 1 out of 5. Let's try easies. Wait, this doesn't even feel that much smaller. Like looking at the border. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I think this gives worse puffs, though. Whatever that's worth. Pause for too long there. Think you could get 5 seconds on this? Probably. You need to go like so hard though. Now you're already goofed. Anyone who dares grab its hilt. It wraps a blue cloth around that person's arm and drains that person's life energy completely. I guess I'm just dead. Oh god, this is gonna be like the slowest one of all time. Oh, more than 10 seconds, that's just embarrassing. Okay. Oh god, what was that? Swapped it to the wrong corner. Okay, that's 2. Nom, nom. Oh, this has gotten irredeemably slow. Oh. I'm an amateur. I'm a heckin' amateur, man. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. Ah, what is happening? I'm like misclicking all over the place here. Am I even gonna, like, make the normal time goal here? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I think that's 3. Should we put it at 4 hearts? Where's the other edge? I don't see it. I just don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's clean. No record, but... Oh, dang it. I think if I hadn't misswapped there, I might have broke the record, but I might not have. Hey, and that could have even been faster, honestly, but we take it. Okay. Oh, hey, I got a crafting level. Woo. Okay, another 13. Slowly improving the leaderboard here. Alright, this is probably the last round. A little slow. In engineering, how much do you interact with the non-combat systems? These days, not at all. Skip it as much as possible, but I think if you're like still getting levels and other things, there's definitely stuff that's worth doing. It's just it slows down the dungeoneering a lot. Oops. God, what is going on here? All the inner stuff is like all mixed up still. Hard mode is fine skipping everything? Yeah. Yeah. The last time we did it, which was like a year ago or whatever, we were like fishing and cooking, but I don't know, we've just kind of been beasting it in the past couple days or whatever. Now, there's a prayer called Soul Split, which is level, I think, 95 or 96. Very high level prayer that is also on like a different prayer book that requires a whole bunch of quests to unlock. But basically what it does is when you deal damage, you heal a percentage of the damage you deal, and that makes it very possible to like go for long times without food. As long as you like turn it off when you're not in combat, you can usually get like pretty significant healing from that. I think another very important thing that's changed between the last time we played and now is that they changed the way that hit chance works. Double up back. It used to be the hit chance was, as you would expect, the chance that you hit. You can just miss, but these days hit chance is just like a multiplier, percentage multiplier on your damage. Which, you know, obviously it all averages out to the same, but having like the better consistency is just, I don't know, it feels like it makes a big deal for whatever reason. Especially when like your attacks aren't, the damage of your attacks isn't evenly distributed. So, you know, misses at bad times means that you're like losing even more damage, whereas damage potential, I think is what they call it now, you don't really have that same problem. And I mean, yeah, in terms of any of the other, like, gathering stuff, like, we already have weapons bound. Weapons and armor. I, like, just never really used the summons in Dungeoneering, to be honest, but... The thing is that, like, doing gathering and even, like, the crafting artisan skills to, I think, some extent, is actually good XP in Dungeoneering. It's just that it's in, like, short bursts, and it's, like, all mixed up with, like, the other stuff that you're doing. Which is fine, because then you're getting everything. It's just, when you want to focus on something, you're not really able to do that. But if you want to do everything, which you kind of do when you're, like, starting out, to be honest, it's good to kind of, like, clear out the floors to the extent that you can, in my opinion. Like, even if just for the XP, not necessarily for any, like, benefits in the dungeon itself. Yeah, you use the money, you buy, like, whatever you want to craft, and then you just craft it all up, and then you move on. Yeah, definitely. The other thing that's, like, well, double-edged sword, but Dungeoneering is free. It's not profitable either, but it's free, so you're not making money, you're not losing money, like getting XP. You are getting Dungeoneering tokens, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, not from doing extra skilling, I guess is what I mean. You're not getting any more Dungeoneering tokens by doing... that. I should be at 48 right now. Power level? Do you mean like the actual level, or like how strong they are, or like... Like, are you saying you see the same boss sometimes and it's like stronger, or you just mean like the different bosses are like harder? Because there definitely are certain bosses that are, like, just way worse than others. Like, you get the boss and you're like, oh man, I wish it wasn't this one. But there's also ones that are just a slog. Like, no amount of high level can make them go better, really. They're just slow, because you have to wait for them to do something stupid for, like, 5 minutes. Not quite that long, but... kind of bad. It's pretty bad. Dungeoning bosses are not great. Yeah. Well, what I was gonna say is that the number above like their head or whatever is absolutely meaningless. It's completely arbitrary. So, I mean, there's bosses in this game that are level like 6,000 or whatever, and they're not really any harder than, or stronger, I guess, than something that would be like level 150 or whatever. It's just, yeah, level means nothing, unfortunately. It'll give you a gauge, yeah. It's random. Yeah. Well, I don't exactly know the like generation parameters of engineering, but okay, I should be at 72 now if my brain math is holding up. Also known as 712s. Yeah, the different areas have different bosses. Also, as you get later into each area, there's like a couple bosses that like can show up only in the later floors of each zone. There's a perk that you can unlock, like, very high level that I think, like, gives you a random chance, or once a day, or something, of just choosing the boss for your next floor, which is nice, because then, yeah, you just pick that one that, like, dies in 5 seconds. Like, from the group. There's always, like, one that you can just blast away relatively quickly. Achievement reward, yeah. Yeah. you skip enemies in regular rooms? Yes, unless you're doing hard mode. In hard mode, every single door that has, like every room that has enemies, every door is a guardian door. But there's a drop that you can get in Dungeoneering. I think it's like the Shadow Hood. That basically just makes it so that enemies are like not aggressive to you unless you attack them. And yeah, it's super nice when you're doing normal floors if you don't want to fight all the monsters, because you can just run through rooms that don't require you to kill the monsters. Drops from the Shadow Spiders, which I think might require you have like a high enough Slayer level or something to kill them. No idea where to go. Yeah, I also probably couldn't tell you because I only know, well, member spots and higher level spots. Okay, so that should have been another 2 sets of 12 effectively. So that was on top of 84, which gets me to, which is what, 6? So 8? No, 7. So 10. So I should be at 120. That doesn't add up. I think I'm at 108. Maybe. Wow. Okay, so that should be 10, and then this will be 11. Hold on, I need to write something down. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, hopefully I can beat this with that buff. Plus 24. Yeah, it seems this level is doable. Okay, so that puts me at 13, I think. "13 sets of 12. What is the goal? 21? God, it's taking so long. Okay, that's 14. Well, I guess another thing I'll say about combat is that another good way to train it is via Slayer, because in order to get Slayer, you have to do combat, so... Although, there's other ways of getting Slayer XP, so you get to Menaphos, that just are, like, way better than doing actual Slayer, because RuneScape be like that sometimes, but... Yeah. If you can't do Slayer, then obviously it's not... It's not a real option, but... Okay, I think that puts me at 16? Oh god, I've lost count. What's up, Blue? Dude, these punching bags must be made of some very, very durable material for a hacking sword to not just cut it in half. I guess it's sheathed. Not really cutting, it's more like body slamming it. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, what was that, 17? So this will put us up to 19, and then if we get another large, we'll be up at 20, and at that point, I'm just going to call it good enough and let the, you know, EVs from normal methods just pad out the rest of everything. Because I'm not sure if I'm at 20 or 21, and I don't exactly want to go... I don't want to waste if I can help it, I guess, but... Ow. Hard mode is forced medium, is my experience, yeah. No matter how many... Well, I don't know if it's based on how many players you have, but 2 players is medium. That's really all I can tell you for sure. I think 1 player is medium as well. It's a medium. Why? Let's do this again then. Fran. Fran who? Fran Seeker? Are we talking about Fran from Sword Reincarnation? Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save my game, and then I'm gonna use this bag, and if it gives me less than 12 points, then I'll know I'm exactly where I need to be. If it gives me 12 points, then I'll know that I'm at where I need to be. Well, I won't really know that, but I guess I could save again, and then... Here comes the ultimate move! Yo, he's moving. Plus 12, okay, and then... If this medium bag gives plus 3, which it should, then I'll know... Then I'll really know that I'm good. Oh! Okay, well that's one way, I guess. Okay. That was a use of my time that I'm sure I won't regret in any way, shape, or form. Let's go use cut in a few places. If I can figure out where that needs to be done. Yeah, here. This is one of the spots I remembered. Hacha! What a reward! Yeah, it's only one season so far. I mean, I watched it when it came out. It's cute. It's fun. But, I mean, yeah, obviously the story doesn't end. This guy a rough skin enjoyer? Enjoyer? User? Yeah. Wait, what type is this guy? Is he fighting dark or is he just fighting? Just fighting. Alright, Ralts, you're up. Nice. Attack plus 0. Spidef plus 0. At least I've still got my shorts. Alright. In we go. You don't have a title! Isn't this like a daily? Can't you only do this like so many times a day or whatever? Until midnight on the day of its issue. When is that? I don't know what time midnight is in this universe that I'm playing in right now. Oh, that kind of blows. Oh. Okay. See a paralysis. Oh, and now I'm poisoned. Bro. Alright, there goes the poison. To hop it. Coming here is probably a pretty good way to like fill out Pokedex entries. Oh, I didn't use that. Dude, everything here is just using spores. I've been status 3 times in like the 5 turns that I've been fighting here. 4 turns? Yeah. I don't think this gets put in the Pokédex. But that would be sad. Oh my god, I can't get out of the menu. No, not that one. I've pressed the wrong button about 6 times here. Keep old. I'm trying to forget protect. Yes. My god. Alright, let's see. I'm curious. Dex. I don't think I've seen a Hoppip before. Well, there you have it. I mean, I guess I'm not 100% sure I haven't seen a Hoppip before, but I don't think so. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think, like, battle towers and stuff like that usually don't contribute to the Pokédex, but this is, like, not really quite that. Like, the things that also don't give XP or whatever. Another Sunspore. It's unreal. That's a lot of money. Wait, did the day, like, just roll over? Because that would be hilariously timed. I don't know why these guys are here when they weren't a second ago. Do you have any idea how much money I spent on these Pokemon? No, I have no idea. No, it's not midnight. Someone just showed up. Is this like the ultimate challenge here? No. Or like the ultimate feast. Hello, Spoink. Meet biting war turtle. Goodbye, Spoink. Oh, sure. What do we even have here? Fairy Cut. I probably should keep Swords Dance. How much does this do? Wait. Unfortunately, this is like useless in the real game for its effect, but the type could be better, I guess, potentially. It was Pursuit. Which I think is, generally speaking, a pretty amazing move, but yeah, it's still coverage, exactly. That's why I'm taking it over Tackle, even though it's less damage. So how do I know if I, like, leveled up? My nobility level or whatever. Oh, that guy disappeared. Okay, I think we've fought everyone that's here, and... Oh. I see. That is how I find out. Alright. Now, I've been running up and down this route forever and haven't actually, like, gone into the grass to see what's back here. What Pokemon I can find or whatever. This is a bit risky, but... Should save. Full beat. Oh, right. I'm just immune. I guess ghost types are kind of good this early in the game, huh? Maybe should have caught it. I don't know. Delicious, delicious Fury Cutter. The heck is this thing? I mean, it's a Spritzy, but like... Isn't this thing kind of rare? Oh. I need to buy more Pokeballs. This guy's gonna astonish me to death again. Well, I have just the thing for you, sir. Psybeam to the face. Wait, what's the other kit then? Oh. So what stops me from going this way? Zubat Roost. Zubat's a flying type. So wait, what is like going on with the map here? Oh, wait, what? So this is the way I want to go. A shortcut to Ambrit Town. What? Let's go heal. You can't use that here. Okay, well. I understand. So this is gonna be like strength blocked or something? Rock smash or... That's a strength rock. That's a person. Oh. It's a Poke Sun. Okay. Wait, which is the right way to go? I'm so lost. There's two caves and I don't know where I'm going. Seem to be heading south now. Is this just like all connect or like what's the deal? That could have been a mistake. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go the other way after all? I don't know. I'm looking for something that, like, is a dead end that stops me from going away. Hello. Big pecs. Nice. Whoa. Yeah, okay, whatever. Now we're talking. Yes, okay. They call it Zubat Cave and there's just no encounters. I didn't buy Pokeballs when I went back to town. Oops. Okay, so Zubat seems like a real option, I guess. Poison type is also, well, you know, Crobat, I guess, really, but... I mean, isn't happiness, like, easy with the... Poffins or whatever? I think so? I think it... Something like that? Well, I think it... I might be thinking of how it works in other games, but I don't think it hasn't changed too much. I guess I'm gonna go back after all. I mean, I might... Well, I actually kind of am using this Pikachu for Thunder Wave, but... Excuse me. What's a toss right now? Yeah, I'm just playing through him. October 16th. Yeah. Okay, I made up my mind. Let's take out the Zubat and start feeding it copious amounts of Poffins. What moves does Crobat get in this game, out of curiosity? Probably some flying attacks and some other attacks. Bite, but not crunch? Okay. A little surprising. Poison Fang. Physical or special? I would assume physical. Yeah. Hair Slash. Acrobatics. Well, it'll be Fly, I guess. Cross Poison. Oh, yeah. I mean, it seems just generally good, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it gets Cross Poison. That's probably much better. Dude, imagine eating, like, while flying. What the heck? There's, like, some coordination required there, I feel like. Shoot. Is there anything I recommend doing that you do when you get membership? Quests? Actually, though, yeah. Do a lot of, like, the lower level members only quests. Because you get a ton of XP from that. I would also start player-owned farms kind of ASAP, personally. But, I mean, really anything that is, like, time-gated stuff you want to kind of get rolling. So maybe Anachronia, like, getting to Anachronia. Like, just starting that, but... Dude, my solve speed has dropped like 100% here. Yeah, the beehives are ridiculous. It's a very good way to get early farming XP. But I mean, yeah, quests really is my answer. Just there's just so many, and like no matter what you do, it'll pretty much like get you something. I mean, I know when we did Fresh Start, it was kind of like... I remember, yeah, getting farming going, like, pretty much right away was, like, pretty important, and then getting to Menaphos was, like, a pretty early goal. And that's not too hard to do. And then, yeah, we just, I don't know, did a bunch of quests that give a ton of XP. Hey, another 13-second time, let's go. Be here for a while. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's like lots of stuff that's like good to know about, I guess, but it gets pretty overwhelming pretty quick. Like, things that you can do, like, daily kind of stuff that, like, if you're trying to be, like, as optimal as possible, you technically should be doing them. But it also means you're, like, not playing the game anymore. Yeah. I think that, what, Violet is Blue? That quest line was, like, good quest lamps, good XP lamps. Oh, that's not... And that's, like... I think it's, like, a level 0 quest. Or something. Oh, are those free to play? Gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, those are good ones. You get some nice XP lamps, as I recall. Yeah, Wilderness Easy tasks. That gets you a pretty massive... That was actually the very first thing I did. That was literally the first thing I did when I logged in, is I did Wilderness Easy. In Fresh Start. And then I put it into, I think, it was either construction or farming, I don't remember which, but I think you need both of them to kind of get the player-owned farms going, which, yeah, like I said, I wanted to get that going ASAP. I mean, it's not, like, critical. It was more important when we kind of felt like we were on, like, more of a time limit. But... it's like, you know, getting something going like a day or 2 or 3 earlier is much more impactful when you're playing for only a couple weeks instead of playing for, like, months or years or whatever. I mean, if you haven't done it already, the Stronghold of Security is like a nice stack of free money. I assume that's free to play. I mean, it would be weird if it wasn't. What does that give you, like 10k or something like that? Which is so not a lot of money, but when you have absolutely no money, it's kind of a lot of money. It's 100k maybe? I don't remember. It was more, way more than I was expecting. Yeah, I agree. Farming is, I mean, that was the first thing that came to mind as well. I mean, the other major time-gated thing is ports, but, like, You can't do that until you have a skill at level 90. And, like, I'm not gonna say rush an individual skill that's level 90 so that you can get ports going. That's just, like, ridiculous. I mean, if I was making a new account that I intended to, like, comp again, I would, but, like... Uh, yeah. I'm not gonna do that ever, so... Invention is the other. Yeah, I mean, fortunately Invention is not time-gated, but it is definitely, like, a major goal to go for, like, long-term. And, like, you can forego other stuff to get that done earlier, for sure. Having Invention does kind of change the way you play the game, so... Wow, what a terrible puzzle, holy crap. Yeah. Getting Divination to 70 is easy if you do the caches, like, what, 2 times a day or whatever it is that you have to do. Which are annoying because, well, A, the minigame is kind of bad, but B, you have to do it at specific times, so your, like, life becomes scheduled around RuneScape. But the XP is just really good. The other thing that's annoying about it is it's like, how well it goes is depends like solely on how annoying other players are being in the minigame. People can be real jerks for like no real gain, and they will because, I don't know, people are just dumb. It's an unfortunate minigame, but it's like still worth doing even if it goes badly because the XP is so good. Yeah, Warbands is in the same boat, and that's like even worse for like literally all the things I just said, it's like worse, and all the good things are like better. The XP, which is the only good thing, is like ridiculous from Warbands, but getting like massively screwed over by other players and the minigame just being kind of garbage is very true. I hate warbands, man. And, like, I'm sure it's actually really good for other things as well. Like, Herblore is I guess, the most annoying of the skills that it gives you, but, I mean, you can get farming XP from that, which, like, helps with, like, the time gating, I guess. You can get smithing, which some people seem to think is good. It's like, yeah, it's just a ridiculous minigame. Very overpowered, but like very high risk, high reward, I guess. Oh god. Oh yeah, Irby Werby is decent. Irby Werby's decent. AP's doing warbands, but it also pales in comparison to the XP you get from it. Oh my god, that was so fast! Holy crap! What the heck? Let's go! I mean, yeah, we could go on and on and on, you know, for better or worse. Like, dungeoneering sinkholes are good. I mean, wilderness flash events are... they used to be good. I think some of them are still good XP. But... yeah. There's so many D&Ds. And it's, like, unfortunate that they're worth doing, because it's, like... you have no time to actually play the game anymore. Dude, hacking Crash Stars? We were talking, like, the other day how Crash Stars are, like, you know, pretty meh XP or whatever. And I've been doing them for this comp cape thing. I've got a level and a half. I've only done, like... and I'm over 110. It's like, what the heck, man? I mean, they take forever, but, like, it's AFK. I'm, like, I'm playing Pokémon. I'm not looking at the Crash Star. This is gonna be so long, but that's alright. What am I missing? Yeah, D&Ds are weird too because they like... I watched a video earlier by someone who was talking about the, you know, the MTX thing. And one of the things they mentioned that, I don't remember what they said. I had a train of thought and it's like kind of gone, but, oh yeah, they were talking about how they wondered if the reason that like the 110 skills felt like so slow for a lot of stuff was like because the skills were designed like in an environment where the MTX stuff existed, and like double XP is like or bonus XP or whatever was like assumed and stuff like that, and they're like, okay, so if that was the case, then, like, when, or, you know, if, hopefully, like, the whole, like, treasure hunter situation gets, like, changed, like, at that point, it may be worth going back and, like, rebalancing, like, buffing just XP rates, like, you know, in general. But the thing that's, like, I kind of, like, am just realizing now that we're talking about this is, like, weird, is that D&Ds, they don't, like, burn bonus XP or, like, use double XP bonuses or anything like that. They're, like, outside the realm of MTX. Like, the MTX doesn't help you with those, which is actually very strange. I mean, I think it's good, but it's also like... I don't know, it's weird when you think about it. Because what that means is that, like, those, like, XP rates were absolutely, 100% certainly not balanced with, like, the MTX in mind. Right? So it's like, yeah, MTX aside, all that conversation, the D&Ds are... If the D&Ds are a problem, they're a completely separate problem. Yeah. I don't know. It depends on the D&D, but like a lot of them are not boosted by any boosts. Like I know the Guthix caches are not. I think most like the Wilderness Warband stuff is not. Typically they're not. Which was actually interesting during Fresh Start, I recall, because it was like a question where it was like, okay, well, we're getting like 250% XP or whatever it was, like 4 weeks in. It's like, the D&Ds aren't scaling with that because it's just how they work. And then it's like, but they're still worth doing. Like, god dang it, man. Yeah. Actually ridiculous. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like... There was, like, a time that I just didn't, like, mind just doing the D&Ds. Like, I actually enjoyed that. It was, like, a nice, like, schedule my life and... Just do them. But... There's just more and more and more. Like, if it was, like, just caches or whatever, like it kind of used to be, that was, like, the only one that really did back when we were getting started, it's like, okay, that's fine, whatever. But... There's just too many. You can't even do all of them. Yeah, they're short, and that's the reason that they're, like, so good. Is because when you, like, take the aggregate, like, if you were to sit down and grind Divination, say, you would get more XP in 24 hours than you get from doing 2 caches. But it would take you many hours instead of the 10 minutes that you spent doing those 2 caches. Yeah. I don't know, if there was like some system where like the D&Ds like shared some kind of something where like you just literally are not allowed to do more than however many D&Ds in a day instead of one D&D you can like each D&D you can only do so many times a day. It was like all D&Ds you can only do so many times a day. I mean, people would hate it, but to actually like make up your mind on which ones are, you know, that you want to do. Yeah, farming definitely. And farming's not going away. I mean, at least farming you can choose when you do it. Yeah, it's true. You only need to check your farms like once a day if you're doing like dinosaurs or whatever. Oh god, this is miserable. What the heck? Still 20 seconds though. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. My opinions are mixed. My feelings are mixed, and my opinions have changed over time. Both like as the game has changed and as my account has progressed, and you know, as my life has moved on, and was that 5 hearts or just 4? Like, very, very lost count. Sitting here talking about RuneScape. That's 5. Alright, we're done. I don't know what that does, but it's gotta be better than not doing anything. Okay. Our lowest point will always be the fair. Now, I'm like trying to remember, isn't that like basically the reason we got membership? Or maybe not the reason, but like it's definitely when we did it, right? It was when we were building the Helter Skelter or whatever they called it. We were like, oh, we can get like better rewards if we become members or whatever. And we're like, well, we're kind of ready to become members anyway, so let's do that. And then we got our Hunter to level 70 without ever doing Hunter. Yeah, we didn't get membership like the day we started the game, but it was pretty early on. But that was happening. And I don't know if it was like the tipping point, but it was a contributing factor. Can you believe I'm like actually playing the Pokemon game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I also got a pretty significant amount of something from the shipbuilding event. It was another big one that I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I might have been doing invention, but it was probably mostly construction, which is kind of not super relevant anymore because 4 and 3 is just good, and construction contracts are good. This guy's in a dark type, is he? Yeah, I think I pretty much sat on the boat for like most of that. Just building it for however many hours a day you're allowed to do. I don't know, I look back and it's like, it feels like it was a lot, but then I like realize that I've been AFKing the Gate of Elidness for probably like 30 hours by now in the last like 4 days. It's like nothing has ever changed. Yeah, player-owned house construction is insanely click-intensive and also very expensive. And it doesn't even, like, get you anything. Oh yeah, that's a place. I could probably get some good crafting XP from that. I wonder if that's faster experience than the Gate of Elidness. Imagine if that's not faster experience than the Gate of Elidness. I mean, at least it's money, I guess. Gate of Elidness is very not right now. Wait, number 1? This guy is number 1 on this dex. That's crazy. On the coastal dex. Oh, I should be noting down where I need to use strength. This is Route 7? Okay, there's Zubat Cave. I mean, I'm gonna have to go that way, I think, just to progress through the game, but I'll write it down anyway. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. AFK stuff is like... I mean, it keeps me playing the game, I guess. The game is open. It's running. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even Crosis, like, hunting training, like, you still have to, like... That's actually not very AFK, because you're still, like, dodging the mechanics and stuff. They just switched? Holy crap, I just missed the perfect, like, pursuit opportunity. And I'm dead. Do I have any revives? I think probably the answer is no. Oh, I have one revive. I'll use it. Well, okay, it's not perfect, but it's also, like, the only one. It's the only time I'm gonna get an opportunity to use Pursuit and get the damage bonus. I think they were forced to switch because they had actually 0 moves that did damage, or were effective. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Trainers just, like, very, very rarely switch. And then they're gonna put out a Skiddo in front of a fire type? I mean, I guess it's raining. I'm a little owned by this fight. Nice dodge. Use turn and Volt Switch? Yeah, that's fair. They definitely do, and they definitely will use those, but that's still different, if you ask me. Whoa. stupid. I thought this thing was part psychic. Is that alcove suspicious? Buy like more potions probably. Yeah. Just in general. I was kind of waiting, hoping to wait till I could buy like milk or lemonade or something that I know is more cost effective, but like, dude, it doesn't hecking matter. I have infinite money. It's a Pokemon game. Wait, this thing's level 20? Oh, and it probably like bodies me in one hit. If I don't body it in one hit. All it needs to do is, like, poke me, and I just explode. Oh, that's not good. Confuse? Okay. Oh, what an idiot. All that build-up just to use an attack that wasn't gonna do anything for you. Automat. Wait, what? Autotomat. What? What is this move? The user sheds part of its body to make itself lighter and sharply raises its speed stat. Dude, sharply raising the speed stat of something that's like already speed 0 is not going to make it faster. It's multiplicative. Bloodshed in the Wilderness has encouraged growth of a particularly powerful evil trait. Oh, when it evolves, it gets a bit faster. I mean... Isn't 60 still kind of slow? Whoa, what the heck is this, dude? All of a sudden we're playing Golden Sun. I say that, but you know, the first game I ever played that had a mechanic like this was, oh god, what is the name? It's an NES game, it's the one where you, like, hit stuff with a yo-yo. Oh, I made it to town. Okay, sweet. Hold on, I gotta... figure out launch. Um... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This guy seems a lot less like, let's battle every time we see him, than some other rivals that I could name. Fucking Brendan, man. Shows up at the worst times. Pokemon fossils, what do you think they dream about? That is very deep, sir. Did I actually use the center? Did I actually heal? I'm saving, apparently. Okay. Whoa. Nice. Okay, so this links to the next town. I guess I don't want to go that way yet. Probably get stopped if I wanted to anyway. You have a Pokemon with a speed of 133 or greater. Nope. Nor will I anytime soon, probably. Ba-bum. Nature power. Wait, is hidden power in this game, or has that been removed by this generation? Woof woof. Okay. They're gonna let me just go? No. Oh my god, the excuses. Okay, fine. What's the excuse if I try to go the other way? I'm curious now. It's like they knew that the knee-high fence, like, trope was annoying, so they just, like, memed the worst possible ones they could think of. It's like this whole game. No, I can kind of just go. I can get lost if I go too far. Was it, Mother 3 that has, like, the particularly, I think it's Mother 3. There's, like, a line of ants. It's like, there's a line of ants. You shouldn't step over them or something like that. It's like, it's just so ridiculous that they're just taking the piss or whatever. It's like... We get it, you don't want us going that way yet. If you have a Pokemon called Genesect, please let me know. I don't think I have that one. Ever. I don't know if I've ever gotten a Genesect. Do you get a free Genesect in this game? Don't think so. You must know about fossils. No, tell me more. I would think that Professor Sycamore's students would know the basics. Are we really his students? I've met him once for about 1 minute. He gave us a Pokemon. We got kicked out of our house. We're going on an adventure because reasons. I think I learned more from the guy who wants to, like, destroy the world for beauty than I did from Professor Sycamore. Why do you have to do this? Can I not just go to the next town? Hockey helmet. You know what? Sure. Probably have some other things that I can... Oh, Quick Claw, for example. I'm just gonna kind of like randomly spread these out across Pokemon that could potentially use them. This game doesn't have heavy duty boots, does it? Not that they'd be very useful in like the main game, but okay. Silver powder, I guess, would be useful for him as well. Quick Claw. Quick Claw actually might be better. I don't know. For, Hone Edge. Debatable. Gen 8, got it. That's, yeah. A few games off. Wow, it's so fast. Holy crap. How much does the silver powder boost by? Oops. Doesn't say. It's probably 10%. There's also Sharp Beak. The problem is the amulet coin. That's the real problem here. A separate slot for HMs. Well, I mean, in later games, like, the HMs kind of just cease to exist, so basically get what you want there. Just don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, you can still surf and stuff, but how do you do this? Great. Yeah, I see what you mean. God. Ow. Like, you have to still, like, choose a team that can use the HMs that you want. And maybe, like, each Pokemon can only get one kind of thing. So you can't just have your hecking Bidoof that, like, uses Surf, Strength, Cut, and Rock Smash or whatever. Okay, so how do I, like... Oh. You press a button, and then it does it. Cool. This is very slow. Oh my god. Yeah, Zigzagoon was also a pretty common HM slave back in like, Gen 3. Yeah. Oh my god. See, this is the problem with Trace. It takes like 5 minutes to start a fight because you're just watching Trace messages. Surprised they're like talking about like ride on Rhyhorn races or whatever, and like very slow. Oh my god. This guy got any fighting moves? Can you like get Sacred Blade or something? Ow. Wow. I did not do a good enough job there. They do get Sacred Sword. Yeah. What does it actually do? I just thought it was like a signature move for like the Cobalions. Ignores defense boosts. Okay, that's pretty nice. Why am I walking backwards? I feel like I'm playing Steven Sausage Roll right now with the way this Rhydon moves. Or Rhyhorn, whichever one it is. This doesn't affect me. Ralts looks at Ralts with trusting eyes. Ow. Faster than the Hippotas. That's kind of embarrassing. It must be very slow. Aha. Ah, aha. So it is faster. So it was difference in either level or IVs or something then. I should use Peck. Oh no. Yeah, it was much better. Much stronger. I don't think Ember can even burn, so it's not like I'm getting like a chance at that. Maybe it can, but... Razor Wind? Is this the one that takes 2 turns? Special? I guess that makes sense. This seems kind of garbage. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Ember can burn. Okay, I haven't seen it happen yet. Flame Body has burned way more times than Ember has burned. Yeah, and Flame Body's not even that high, exactly. Oh, okay, and this guy is just no longer conversational. Oh. Well, that was a waste of 400 Poké Dollars. Whoa. Holy crap, all of a sudden I'm playing Resident Evil. What the heck, man? I don't remember this at all. How do I not remember this? Whoa. I need to get, like, a different move. Shit. Okay. I don't know why I decided to catch it, but it seems rare. Oh boy. It's a maze, alright. Cubo. I guess I can be pretty confident my Ralts is going to go first in like almost all situations here. It's not one-hit KOing things though, because it's got crap move and is unable to learn anything else right now. I should go through my TMs to see if I got anything, though. Crit could have come sooner, but it's fine. Oh god, is there any chance this place like loops? Oh. I have both Soul Rock and Lunatone. I was expecting only one or the other. This is actually not really, wasn't the best choice. Getting a little owned by these wild Pokemon. Um, yes? I mean, it's only a matter of how early I get moves, right? There's no other reason. Congratulations, your Ralts evolved into Ralts. Okay, because that should give it like a pretty significant amount more like health and defense. Not gonna be like great or anything, but didn't learn any moves. I was expecting it to learn a move on level up, like magically for something. Shadow Claw. Okay, wait. Are TMs like infinite in this game? Because holy crap. Don't think so. Hmm. Let's save and find out, I guess. I mean, surely then you can, like, buy all of them somewhere. Oh, I kinda can't delete cut, though. I mean, I guess pursuit. I want to keep sword stance, but yeah, cut is so bad. It's like such a waste of a slot. I mean, honestly, Fury Cutter I probably should give up at some point as well, but like... Do I learn Shadow Claw by level up? Is this like a waste of a TM? Well, let's just find out what it does. Yeah, okay, it didn't destroy the TM. We're good. No one can learn Nature Power. I'll just give up Tackle. Well, I should give up Rapid Spin. I'm not gonna get any value out of that, let's be honest. Okay. Now that I've been doing that, let's see if I can remember my way around to where I was in the cave. This is quite a maze, alright. Oh, this is like the exit, I guess? Or, well... like the back room, probably. Gonna find some like grunts or something in here. I haven't finished exploring, but what's this? Team Flare's goal is to make it so that we are the only ones that are happy. It would be a Houndour. Great. I can't do anything about a Houndour with my Curlia. Ralts. Heck. Alright. War Turtle should be a good counter. Wait, they got renamed? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Curlia. There was nothing I could have done about that. I'm gonna have to go back to the move rate or the name rater, I guess. That's funny. I mean, I did give her a nickname. I thought it like knew that you gave a nickname and then kept it, but apparently if the nickname is the same as the base name, it just, yeah, it's as if you didn't nickname it. How do they see with these, like, blindfolds on? I like how Shadow Claw is easily the strongest attack on my team right now, just in virtue of the fact that it has a base power that's not 40. Ridiculous. Oh, well, this is funny. 40? I mean, this is actually good because it's a priority move. I guess we have to ask if I'm ever actually going to use Swords Dance. when cut exists. Because a priority move, yes, I actually will use. I definitely would use that. Although Swords Dance into a priority move is like an even better combo if that gives you enough damage to just one-shot things. I think Fury Cutter is gonna go. I think Shadow Claw is just strong enough now that I don't really need it, and it takes time to build up and stuff. Shell Armor. Oh, this is gonna go badly. I'm gonna use Confusion, and it's gonna... cause this other Pokemon to use a Psychic move into the Dark type. Okay, no. God dang it. I think I have Shadow Sneak. Oh. Am I stupid? Isn't Ghost super effective against Dark? Is this guy not Dark? Is he not Dark yet? Is he ever Dark? Am I just stupid? Ha! Ghost is resisted by Dark. Oh, I got it backwards. Whoops. Please tell me this guy's gonna heal my Pokemon. No. Oh my god, it's a whole onyx. How is this thing in that rock? The rock was its head, and it's dead now. I see that. Don't know what to make of it, but I see it. Woobat. It's like Zubat, but not. Hardstone. Escape rope? Oh, I get to pick? Shoot. Doorway is too big. Yeah, that's a pretty common, or too small, yeah. Pretty common tactic. Finding safe spots. And attacking things with, like, a bit of range or whatever. There's definitely, like, entire training methods that involve just sitting in safe spots and destroying things that would be killing you badly otherwise. Sure. But I mean, there's like, you know, quest bosses or whatever that might be too hard to normally take care of, but there's like ways to cheese them or whatever. Well, I could use an escape route, but I kind of haven't finished exploring the cave yet. Maybe you should have bought some repels or something. Though I don't think that works on the shadows in the maze. Speaking of the shadows in the maze. Oh, hello. Lots of lightning rods down here. Huh? Huh? Calm down, buddy. We're like so comically behind in level. It's kind of depressing. Not that way. Went that way. Do magic abilities have a type? I'm pretty sure it's just the type of the... like the autocast that you have selected. But it doesn't necessarily have like the exact same effects as the autocast you have selected, because some autocasts get like benefits. Give me a second. There was another branch here. I guess this is the only one I didn't really take. Hold on. I'm running to a shooting star. Teleport to the active shooting star. Okay. It's probably just an item at the end of the... No. It was just a dead end. Yeah, but what I was trying to say is there's some magic attacks that get like, you know, like Blood Siphon, or they have like a freeze effect and stuff like that. And those, when you have those selected, the type of your abilities is like the same type, but it doesn't get those additional effects. Okay, just teleport. For real this time. Yeah, I definitely remember in the early days of Dungeoneering having, like, all the different... Like, I would make, like, a stack of each of the different runes from the free essence that they give you at the start of the floor. And then I would just be switching, like, mad to match the weakness of the things that were around, just so I could, like, get that little bit extra hit chance, because missing was such an obnoxious thing. Isn't there, like, usually a stack on the table or whatever? I mean, if not, then you could sell what's on the table and buy it, I guess. Am I crazy? You just mean as opposed to selling it? Or is there, like, some option that I'm, like, completely forgetting existed? Select to get items or get coins. Oh yeah, I literally didn't know that was a thing. Holy, level 28, Batman. Oh god. I mean, me too, but, like, I have a type disadvantage right now. My other flying type is not... Sorry, I've got Roost. I wonder if you're allowed to use it. Really? Use Confuse Ray in this kind of situation? What a jerk. Ow! Oh my god. Well, this is losing. Come on. Did I hit myself in confusion 4 times in that fight? Oh god. Okay, well, mistakes were made. I thought I just saved. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, you know, I realized that I forgot to go actually get the fossil as well. So there's that. Well, now that I know there's nothing in that dead end, I can just use the escape rope and then teleport, and then... I mean, I'll be missing out on some XP, but... Whee! Alright. So yeah, that flying fight seems kind of impossible for me right now. Got Pokemon at the level of my high-level Pokemon, and they're super effective against my, like, one flying type that is real, so... It's pretty a losing situation. Let me save for real this time. Yeah. Box 1. Wait, I couldn't nickname it. Dude, what is wrong with this game? You can't nickname your fossil Pokemon? What the heck, man? Alright, well, time to go back like 3 towns so I can fix all these nickname mistakes. Also, so I kind of want to check on the trees. Like, they give you this giant plot of land to plant all these trees, and then you go off and you can't go back because you don't have, like, fly or anything. Like, they expect you to just play this whole game in, like, 1 day or however long it takes to... I don't know how long those things take to wither, I guess. Well, or grow, for that matter. I don't know what time I planted them yesterday. Well, exactly. If you had fly, it's not a problem, but, like... I don't know when you get fly. When do you get fly? It's not now. I don't have it yet. They give you the trees, like, far before that. Yeah. But still, I don't know if that's gonna happen in, like, 1 day. That's not a waste of time. Important and required moment in the game's progression. Are you kidding me? Alright, all my bug attacks are going to be stronger if I take a bunch of damage now. Okay, apparently it seems fine. I don't know how long these take to grow. I don't know how this works at all. Maybe it take longer to grow than I was expecting. Well, either way, I'm like checking on them, I guess. Could plant some other berries. Any actual boss has safe spots? I mean, any modern one is like just not going to, but I think there's like you might be able to safe spot like the Chaos Elemental? I'm not sure. Might be possible. Also, King Black Dragon is like walkable, which is like kind of like safe spotting, but 1,000 times more annoying. You like basically like walk under the boss, which forces it to step backwards, and like during that time it's not attacking you, and you just do that for the whole fight, just walking it back and forth across the arena, and you just don't take damage. It's awful. It's very like old school strat because it's an old school boss. Apparently this wasn't the right. I don't know exactly how it works. Never bothered. Where is the move writer or the name writer? But yeah, there's plenty of quest bosses that you absolutely can safe spot. I end up back at the beginning of the game at this rate. It's fine, I'm getting practice in on my rollerblades. Also, there's probably places that I could be using cut on my way here. I should have notes for that I'm not looking at. I like definitely passed this guy. I like definitely passed this guy. Shoot. Yeah, RS3 also doesn't have the like weird eating bug thing where you can just like I think the way it works is that when damage is calculated, it can't like be more than the amount of HP that you have. So if you eat food on the same tick that you like, if you have 1 HP, let's say, and then you eat food and you take damage on the same tick, you can't take more than 1 damage. So like, yeah, exactly. That is not a thing in RS3 as well, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, as long as you have like potatoes or whatever, you can just like live forever. If you know how to like... Or purple sweets. Are purple sweets a thing in old school? I mean, they're definitely treasure hunter, but I don't know if there's, like, some other way to... I mean, old school used to have, like... Did they remove all those, like, weird events from old school where, like, Evil Bob shows up and teleports you to his island, or, like, you get kidnapped by... whatever, and the weird... like... I don't know... Fishman and, like, all those events? They do still all exist. Because those are the things that I always associated, like, with those, like, weird kinds of items. Like, that kind of thing, like, could give something like purple sweets, right? In theory. I don't know. I mean, didn't they used to be, like, lamps? Alright, I found him. I don't know, it's been forever since, since I interacted with any of that stuff. It's weird because there's like all sorts of references to that stuff in RS3. Like in quests. And like not even like strictly like joke quests either. Like the whole Evil Bob Islands thing is like main progression for necromancy. Very, very weird. Yeah, the Tutorial Island one. That is definitely a quest that, like... Yeah, you can't really appreciate that quest if you haven't, like, done the original Tutorial Island. Wait, I didn't weed my... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then you have Gower's quest, which is just legendary. It doesn't matter how much RuneScape you've played, you still don't understand everything in that quest. Well, I wonder how much of... Yeah. It's, because that quest is, like, kind of old now, and it's not like they've been adding, like, references to it or whatever, so... Yeah, I mean, like, the whole sailing thing, for example, like, has been a big meme forever. And like all the characters that are there. Life runes, bank standing. Hecking bank standing. Wait, is that a free-to-play quest? It is. Holy crap. That's incredible. Yeah, that's a good one. Don't you need like a bunch of quest points to do that quest? Magic Relief. Yeah, what even do you get from that quest? I mean, I think there's XP lamps from the Gower brothers at like level thresholds or whatever. Which is probably not like super good, but yeah, I mean, the quest is the experience. And by experience, I don't mean like XP experience number go up, I mean it's the journey we went along the way. Although, yeah, like, the whole quest is just like references to like RuneScape history and memes, and it's very, very, very goofy, and I mean, you don't have to understand all the references to get all the quests, but it unfortunately is definitely very, very hard to be a person that actually understands everything that goes on in that quest. I feel like the most recent quests that were kind of like that were the what were they called? The history quests. The like 4-part mini series. I think those have been upgraded to proper quests at some point. It's not called Making History. Those are real quests. The Enchanted Key quest, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one where what's her face, Sliske girl, like steals your identity and then like changes history or something like that. And you have to go back and fix it. And those quests are all like joke parodies of like the original quests that they're like parodying. I mean, those quests were pretty funny. But again, they like don't make sense if you haven't. And I think some of them like poked like fun at some of the quests that changed too, because like, you know, Prince Ali Rescue and like there were a handful of like big early quests that they just completely redid. and they like kind of like I thought they like made jokes about that, but I can't remember. Water pulse. Heck yeah. But I mean, yeah, Duck Quest release, that was like the most recent, like I guess joke quest, but I don't know. That quest is more to me like Violet is Blue, and it's just like its own self-contained little world. Doesn't like relate to anything. Why is this rock like a weird color? Whatever, not my problem. Oh, shoot. No, not this time. Not this time, buddy. Okay, what route am I on? Because apparently I need to surf around here somewhere. This is Route 7, 8, 9? Oops. Is there a free-to-play skill you should be putting lamps into other than prayer? I mean, prayer is a good choice. Is agility free to play? I don't even remember what skills are and aren't, to be honest with you. I'm on Route 8, apparently. Okay, let me write that down. Route 8. Surf. Okay. Oh, she would stop you. Or not? Okay, what is the register button? Y? Select? How do you use these things? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're just running around with this for the rest of the game. There's so much stuff here. The heck? I assume free-to-play doesn't have access to the Abyss. I mean, I guess I don't see why it couldn't, but... Because that's all in free-to-play, like, area. I think. I think the Abyss isn't free-to-play. Gotcha. Never mind, it's not. Gotcha. The quest is a member quest? Yeah, that checks out. I don't remember where all you have to go for that quest. I don't think it leaves non-member... Yeah, I don't think it leaves non-member area, but... Man, it's far from the... Wouldn't be the only quest that is like that. Wah, wah. Isn't Tentacruel like a special defense, like, beast? Apparently not beast enough to defeat the Great Ralts. Tentacool, not really. Burn off. I see. I guess having good fishing techniques doesn't have anything to do with Pokemon battles. Shelter. Skill Link. Heck yeah. Aerial Ace? Dude, no, I want that. That's good. Hecking cut, man. I'm so owned. How is it that this Pokemon gets like 12 moves that I want? And it's gonna end up with like the shield thing, and that's a required move slot if you want to actually take advantage of like half of this Pokemon's evolution thing. Otherwise it basically just has no ability. Yeah. Does double Surge even require the agility level, though? Or can you just buy it? I don't think the actual, like, Codex, reading the codex requires levels or whatever. Oh yeah, it's hecking expensive, but... Wow, what a crap tip. Thanks, game. Yeah, how much... Isn't that like 75 mil or something like that? That's the number that I remember, but it's been a while. Which actually doesn't sound that high to me, like, right now, to be honest, but... It's about 100. Yeah, that is expensive early on, for sure. Well, and even if you did have 100 mil, like, that should not be the first thing you buy with it. Well... I don't know, Double Sword is pretty dang good, but... Yeah, getting dive is... Well, I mean, you can use both at the same time, but... You know, surge, dive, surge, or whatever if you have double surge. But, yeah, getting dive is an incredible unlock. Anything recommend you buy, like, expensive things, or, like... Because there's definitely, like... I don't know... Grace of the Elves, Luck of the Dwarves, those kinds of things that are, like... let's say around 60 mil or whatever, that are kind of worth just buying once you can afford them, because they will be worth it for a long time, but yeah, they're not super cheap. Yeah, like just weapons or whatever, which you could probably make yourself. I mean, magic weapons are actually quite a bit harder to make. Usually you'll end up buying those, but... I don't even remember where you buy, like, staves. But otherwise, yeah, basically just turning money into XP. Sachet. What the heck is that? Oh. Okay. This building is just... exists. I haven't found a Pokemon Center yet. Probably make sure to do that before I get, like, killed by someone. Yeah, the Grenwall spikes, I think. Zamrock Brew. Probably wine is Zamrock, right? I mean, that's like a drop from a lot of bosses, but it still is not cheap. For some reason. Wait, Curlia? 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 Wait, oh no, shoot, I should have done that for... She's not gonna do it for multiple Pokemon, is she? Yeah. Come back again tomorrow. Whatever, it's fine. Trade a loot disc for Steelix. Sure, I don't have one. He used the word your, therefore he gets a tip. Dusk Ball. The best Pokeball. Why do I have so much money? Holy crap. What even is the gym here? Water or something? Rock? Actually, no. Oh, it's the bike store. Of course. Okay. Rip the dowsing rod. Do you think I could go faster if I tried riding a bike while wearing roller skates? That sounds very hard. Here's the question. Which of the following berries cures confusion? It starts with a P. Parasm. Pecha is poison. The Lumberry. The move Swagger raises the target's attack, but also confuses. Yes. Have one of your Pokemon hold a Parasm Berry. Have its ally use Swagger on the first Pokemon. Dude, I mean, that's cute, but... not really the best use of a hold item. What do I know? Paramberry. I don't have any other kind of pants, though. Oh, no, they sell their kinds of pants here. I see. It's upside down. Well, this was fun to look at, but I'm not gonna buy anything. Wait, where the heck is this going? Okay. Whatever, buddy. The gym I run in this city. Okay. He went up the hill, so I assume that means the gym is up the hill. X speed. Sounds like a dangerous thing to have in the middle of the road right near the... start of the bicycle race. A big town. Complicated town.
Yeah. This is part of the town. Alright, it sounds like lunch might be here. Is this like a battle cafe? Or is it just a normal cafe? Maybe later. Oh, the O-Power guy should be here. The Holocaster was developed at Lysander Laboratories. What does that imply? Rest. Sleep talk, okay. The whole combo is here. Trying to pay attention to the few things that are, like, I guess lore relevant, but here he is. Prize money. As if I didn't already have enough. Oh yeah, it's kind of fast. Can I ride up? No. I think that was the gym. Oh, that was stupid of me. Whoops. I don't really remember this bicycle theme very well. Or at all, to be honest. So does this take me to the other side of that strength boulder? Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I have the cafe and I have the gym left. Oop, I see that. But it is time for me to go eat. So I could do that, and then be back. I don't know, maybe RuneScape? Maybe more of this. Can only stay sane AFKing the Gate of Atlantis for so many hours a day. But, alright, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys later. Peace.